Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, I have an intro. Can you believe it? I've had an intro for a while, actually, and it's cool, but I got an even cooler one on its way if my face rig ever stays there. Wow, okay, Tuesday. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Fox Den of Thieves right here on
Says you will to everybody.
Twitch. Hello, or Hewo. How's it going? My goodness. All right, we got a lot of good beans in chat right now, so let's get right on to the roll call. We have Lord Zagreb, JD Puppy, Shripe, Tovan, Black Wolf, Techno Zorro, Shinobi Wolf, Bicon 37. If you want me to shout you out, just say hello in chat. That's all you need to do. Foxy, because I know I saw Foxy earlier. Jago Master, Shripe, Evian. Whoop, we had a dance party, I missed it. Darn it. Gumathy. Now, how do I say your name? Is it Suverane or Suverani? Please try my name. Suverane. Or maybe it's Nye. I think it's Nye. Jalen Wolf. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to like. Suverani? Suverani? I'm gonna get that right. I hope I got that right. Suverani. There we go. Did you say my name? I did indeed. Well, I'm if I missed anybody in chat, if I missed calling out anybody, just let me know. Because
Jalen Fof wishes for everyone to be named Steve for 5 minutes.
Oops. Okay, you got it, Steve. But actually, I needed to talk to you guys about something else. Sky Blue Arts, thank you for purchasing a pack. I appreciate that. I need to talk to you guys about something else, something very important to me. For those who did not see my Twitter, I got the apartment I wanted. Okay, enough of that. So, but yeah, yes, indeed, yes, indeed, all the yes. But yeah, it was a big thing going on.
Toovan_Louis House says congrats.
Thank you. But yeah, it was. Oh, that's for the Steve thing. Okay. It still counts to the Steve thing. It's fine, Lord Zagreb. I was like, wait a minute, are you saying no to the congrats? Yay! I know, right? But no, it's let me turn this down a little bit. That is very loud. Oof, and that got loud too. Wow. This board is all over the place. No, it's good because this will be like my first time actually, you know, living outside the house I'm currently living in with other family members. I got a very late start. Got a very, very late start. Thank you, job market. Good old exploding chicken. Every single time. Black Wolf. And Fire Cat. How's it going? But no, this will be my first apartment, and I was actually looking over the lease and everything right before stream, and I gotta say, I've never really looked over a lease like that before, like in such detail. Wendy Bone! How you doing, Wendy Bone? Good to see you. But I'm sure a lot of you guys are renters or, you know, homeowners in some regards, but I'm looking over this lease and I'm just like, wow, like, the landlord sounds so strict to the point that if, like, I make one wrong move, they're like, we will absolutely, completely annihilate you. And I'm just like, whoa, all I want is a place to live. Sheesh. But hey, I guess that's just the way, you know, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, those things are intimidating, extremely intimidating. Like, holy smokes, I don't even want to, like, move. I'm gonna go into the apartment. I'm just gonna sit there. I'll do nothing. I'm sure that the documents are more intimidating than the landlords. Oh, some landlords at least. And from everything that my friend at work told me, because I'm renting in the same place that, renting the same area
Lovely
that.
hype in chat. Jill and Folk wishes for the mods to send some love to them.
But I'm renting the same complex that a friend at work is renting, and from everything she told me, she's had no problems with the landlord, and they've been fairly nice, and everything's been good. So, you know, crossing my fingers here, that everything will be good. Everything will be good. So, but yeah, got the apartment, got my first COVID shot today. My arm is sore, not horribly sore, but just, you know, the usual sore. Felt a little bit tired earlier, but that seems to have disappeared. So, you know, it's okay now. It's good. It's fine. Maximilian Shade. How you doing, Max? And thank you for that tier 1 resub for 5 whole months. I appreciate that, Max. Welcome back. Yes, we have an FMV game tonight. Looking forward to that. When's the housewarming party? I gotta get food ready. Well, you know, heck yeah. So, you know, now that we've got like an audience, you know, applause and everything, now we're gonna have to get a laugh track and a couple other things in there.
Jill and Folk wishes for a positive message.
Positive message? Well, let's see here. Positive message. Well, you know, positive message in the one, right? I got my first COVID shot, which means I'm on the way to being, you know, mostly immune to the virus, which is good. So all good there. So that, I guess that's a positive message. Slowly creeping towards immunity. I'm happy. You know, hopefully the rest of the country and the rest of the world will be able to get there. I'm very hopeful for that. I'm very hopeful that, and you know, crossing fingers here. I'm a month past number 2 now, so I'm good to go. Hooray! Progress is indeed progress. One hug here, please, stream. You need a hug, Red Panda? Red Panda need hug? There we go. The Red Panda! My safe day was last month on the 28th. Nice. Congrats, Stripe. Indeed. You said you'd stream for hugs. Yeah, you give me hug, I stream. But I will give hugs too. I'm not above giving hugs. I am definitely a very huggy fox. It's true. Second shot for me and my husband on Monday. Nice. Gonna get that all taken care of. Out the door. Thank you, Tovan. Appreciate the hug. Yay. But yeah. So, you know, I got my final round on Lunar New Year. That is true, you did. Avian is all good to go. I've got a free guitar, no strings attached. Ha! Ha! It's funny. But no, positive message-wise, I'm happy that I'm, you know, getting vaccinated. I'm happy I got the apartment. Lease is a little intimidating, but I guess that's just them covering their butts, you know, because you don't want to just be like, yeah, sure, come on in, and then they're like trashing the place.
Lord Zikram says he will to everybody.
He will, Lord Zikram. And I know I wouldn't want that. If I was renting out a place, I wouldn't be like, yeah, sure, just do whatever. No, man, I want to protect that. I don't want to like have to clean up after a bunch of slobs. It's true. It's true. So yeah, I get the intimidation. You know, just don't be an a-hole. Just don't be an a-hole. Just don't do that. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. Don't do that. You said my name cutely. Wheelie Husky! How's it going, Wheelie? And Joe Fox Zero. This girl's having a birthday tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday to you. Hope you have a very good day tomorrow. Hope it is very, very nice. No, we're not listening to that again. We are putting on the lo-fi. The walking dog lo-fi. That's what we need right now. It's Tuesday. We're heading into the middle of the week. We need to chill. We need to relax. You know, just a little bit, or else we're gonna, you know, we don't want to overwork ourselves during the week. Am I right? That'd suck. But yes, happy early birthday, Wheelie Husky. Hope tomorrow, like I said, is a very great one for you. But no, I am really excited for this move coming up, which will be at the end of this month, which means streams are going to have to go on the back burner until I'm fully moved in. So there might be like a week and a half of no streams, but that's just because I'm moving everything to the new place. Stubby Holder! How's it going, Stubby? But when I get everything settled, and as soon as I'm clear with the landlord to put up some acoustics and everything in the stream room and make sure that they're okay with it, then yeah, we're pretty good to go, I think. So party, heckin' party. The weekend, that's a weak party. I'm not gonna lie. My party levels are down because my arm is sore. So I'm like, party, yay. Uh-oh.
Chillin' Folk wishes to have their message translated, playing games and taking names. It's the amazing and very cute fox in the fedora.
Okay, alright. Let's see here. Let's copy that message and put it into old Google Translate here. Playing games and taking names is the amazing and very cute fox in the fedora. Well, let's see what we got here. We gotta start with something crazy, something like really, you know, out there. So let's go with Zulu, and then we will go Irish, and then copy that, and then we will go Bengali. And then we will go, let's see, what's a good one here? French. We're gonna go French. And then I think we've put it in the blender long enough. Let's go back to English. And the message now reads,
a great fox for Fedora to play games and make words.
It's like somebody's like really like, please somebody give me the definition of what Fox in the Fedora does and what the Fox in the Fedora show is all about. And they're like in class, they're like bored to tears, and they're just like, huh? A great fox for Fedora, play games and make words. Can I go home now? You know, that's what that sounded like. Yep, that's what I do, guys. I'm a great fox for the Fedora, and I play games and make words. So, that's me. Gosh, I love that card so much. Oh, heck. The sound effect cards are pretty good, too. I gotta add more of those. I'm trying to, it's really hard to sometimes come up with, like, card ideas that I think will work and not, like, impede the stream. You know what I mean? What is your favorite word? You're welcome. What is your favorite word? You're really gonna make me choose my favorite word? That's Well, clearly my favorite word, it is not Ford. My favorite word is fox. Clearly. Welcome on in, Joe Pro Go. How's it going, Joe Pro Go? Welcome on in. Dragon boobs. My goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness. A gazebo? Gazebo's a fun word. I'm not gonna lie. Gazebo is a fairly fun word. It's a fun word to say. It's like gazebo. Check out the gazebo. It's fun. It's just fun. Lucas Wolfs. How you doing, Lucas? What's going on? Also, we have something to look forward to as a...
Jalinfof is throwing a pie at Wheelie Husky. Granny Smith apple.
Oh my goodness, you're throwing a pie? You're throwing a pie at Wheelie? Why are you throwing a pie at Wheelie? My goodness. Hello, thanks for reading my name. That's what I do. Or at least some of the things I do. Gus Shrugs. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty good, Gus. Welcome back, welcome in. Good to have you here. Good, just making dinner, and how are you doing? Oh, I'm pretty good. A little sore in the arm. Got my COVID vaccine, or the first one today at least. It's not a horrible sore. It's just kind of like a, you know, I was stabbed there. Anyway. oh my goodness, look who it is. It's Not a Circle and E-Pirate. How you both doing? Welcome on in. Is that a fox? Is it a fedora? It's both a fox and a fedora. My goodness, can you believe it? Not a Circle, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. And E-Pirate, always a pleasure. Good evening to you. Once you get your second one, drink lots of water. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm drinking lots of water right now, so there you go. Jalen, thank you for that host as well. Thank you anybody who's hosted, by the way, and I missed. I really appreciate that. So yes. What was I looking up? Oh, right. When is that happening? I forget. I want to know when they're doing it all virtual this year. But E3 2021 is happening on Saturday, June 12th and ending on Tuesday, June 15th. Oh, heck yeah. I am definitely covering E3 that day. Saw your tweet and decided to pop by. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping by. Hail Hydrate. Yes, I do has the water. I brought the water with me. Got plenty of water bottles. Got it. But yeah, so I was looking ahead at like E3 because E3 is coming up fast. You know, we're halfway through May and then we got June and E3's sitting right there in like mid-June. So yeah, you guys excited for all the stuff that's gonna be there? I'm looking forward to some of the announcements. I wanna see if Nintendo's gonna drop anything about Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 and actually give it a name other than Breath of the Wild 2. But we'll see. We'll see. Too many what ifs. I clipped your favorite word. It's Ford, right? Am I? No, it is not Ford. Can time just slow down for once? Time moves fast, you know? You ever have that? Like maybe when you were little, time felt like it was so slow. Like I have vivid memories of being in like kindergarten and just or first grade or second grade and third grade. You know, that time was just so gosh darn slow. Like March lasted like 5 months. It was ridiculous. But then as soon as I got through elementary school and into middle school, time started speeding up a little bit. It wasn't super fast, but it was getting there. Foxy, thank you so much for that gifted tier 1 sub to Sky Blue Arts. And then as soon as middle school got to like the end of middle school and into high school, time just moved. Like everything was just faster for some reason. And then once I got through college and now I'm here, it's just like everything is like, oh, May was like 2 days long now. Now it's over. A slow fox. A slow fox? Why am I slow? Trip! Why am I slow? That's because 1 year is 1/10 of your life, and when you are 10, but when you were 10, but 1/50th of your life when you were 50. That's a good point. Time passage sense is based on comparison to the amount of time already in memory and degree of novelty present. Adult life is very samey and you already have a lot of memory, so each increment of time is in proportion smaller. Wow. That somehow I understood that. I want information about Bayonetta 3. I know everybody's like sitting here with Bayonetta 3 on their mind and nobody's giving any information about Bayonetta 3. Also, what happened to Metroid Prime 4? That was a thing. And all of a sudden it's like, later, you know? It's, what do you mean later? I'm currently still in high school, kind of sucks. It seems a lot of folks have different, you know, opinions on high school. Some people are like, sucked. Other people are like, it wasn't too bad. Just, you know, I guess the experiences you have, you know? Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. Oh yeah, give Metroid. I know, there's no Metroid. There's just no Metroid. I'm like, where's Metroid? Where's Samus? We need Samus back in our lives. Oh my goodness, it's BioPaw Gaming! How you doing, BioPaw? So far, Nintendo just seems to want to make Mario games, Zelda games, Pokemon games, maybe a Kirby game here or there, and way too much Fire Emblem, and now they seem to be all about the JRPGs that are like coming out of the woodwork. And I'm like, nothing against those. If you got a really great JRPG, you know, more power to you. But I need some variety in my life. I want some Metroid, I want some F-Zero, maybe look into more sequels or a reboot or remaster of Earthbound / Mother. How about you do Star Fox correctly? There's Ubisoft over there getting Star Fox right, and what do? Nothing. Silver Shadow. Oh, you escaped Dark Fox's dungeon? Dark Fox is a dungeon and I escaped him? I have no idea what you're talking about there. That's weird. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, Dex does the stream. I had a great high school experience. I was the cool nerd that had a lot of gaming friends. My experience in high school was productive, bright-eyed, a little arrogant, in fact, quite arrogant, and alone. Or at least mostly alone. I was the kid who sat by himself at lunch. I had no posse, no friends. Some people occasionally came and sat by me, but other times they were like, got other things to do, sorry, I can't be here. And I was just kind of like, well, here I am again with me, my lunch, and my thoughts. They had good chicken nuggets though. Oh yeah, I could not wait for chicken nugget day. I could not wait for chicken nugget day. Just hope for the off chance they remake Kirby Air Ride. That's a fun game. That's a goofy fun game. Were you part of the fandom in high school? Technically I was, but I wasn't like admitting it, you know? I was like, I like anthropomorphic characters. They're like really cool and stuff. But I'm not a furry, I swear, I'm not a furry. Also, Chrissy the Penguin. We're almost at closing. Very nice. That just reminded me of how when I was in school, we always had hot dogs on Fridays. The chicken nuggets they served at my high school were delicious because they were covered in like a honey. Oh, and they were juicy. Oh. That just, you know, that was a good day, especially if it was on a Friday or something. Y'all had good food in high school? Not every day. Some days, but not every day. You might not like this, but my high school times were surrounded by folks who listened to me. I was basically the high school bully. Kind of ashamed of that, but I wouldn't take it back for anything as I made who I am now. Also, we had Pizza Friday at my high school. Well, you know, the bully thing I can't really condone. I personally do not like bullies. Not that I don't, you know, not that I hate people or anything, but I don't like bullying. I really do not like bullying. I had a handful of friends and I loved doing the musicals, but I was also pretty badly bullied and harassed. Ugh, that's nasty. That is extremely nasty. My school's cafeteria had an old Ukrainian grandma's cooking lunch. It was literally cabbage rolls, summer sausage, and fresh veggies. Interesting menu choice. I used to smuggle in salt and pepper packets for me and my friends. Oh wow, they didn't have salt and pepper back at your school? What's so funny? Why are you laughing? Is that hilarious? Oh my gosh. My gosh. Those crazy children over there just laughing at me. Jeez. I was in the band, didn't have any friends though. No. $5 would fill you for a week. It was so hearty. Nice. Also mostly alone in high school, though marching band was fun. Yeah, I was in the video class and I wanted to do video after school related video stuff, and I got a chance to do that, and I was really, really happy to do it. Typically though, I was the bully though. Okay, I bullied on those who beat up on those defenseless. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know if two wrongs exactly make a right, but in defense of others, I can't condemn that. Like, in terms of like defending and helping people who are being wronged. But yeah, high school was like okay for me. Like I was happy and I was, you know, but at the same time I was like,
Macaroon Raccoon says he woe to everybody.
I was kind of stupid. Macaroon Raccoon! How you doing, Macaroon? Wherever you are. Hey, he-wo, right back to you. Wonder if they fixed that, because I tested hello once and it didn't pick up on the hello, but then I did he-wo and it said hello, and I thought that made it work, but maybe they changed it, and now it goes he-wo? This is weird. This is very weird. The text-to-speech is just a very weird thing in general. Blah. I can tell you're a generally nice person. Don't get too many people like you nowadays. Well, thank you. No, I mean, I don't know. I've always been inspired by, like, I don't know, that like people who are willing to listen and empathize, you know, or sympathize if you can't empathize. LOL, I am good. Good to see you too. It is good to see you, Macaroon Raccoon, and the smiling raccoon face. That is adorable. Every single time, that is adorable. But yeah, high school is just, I don't know. The problem I had was with, I made the worst mistake I could have possibly made. I went to community college right after high school. Now, for some, community college is a blessing. Like, you know, you get a 2-year degree and go out and get like a job, and that's great. But, or learn a trade or something like that, which is fantastic. But the problem is I wanted to do video. I wanted to do an art-based, you know, job. I wanted an art-based job, and that's just not how things work in the real world all the time. And so there I was trying to figure out what to do with community college, and I wasted like I wasted 3 years. Wasted 3 years at community college while they gave me the runaround and didn't tell me exactly what I needed to take. And then I finally got to college. Exactly, F in chat, everybody. F in chat for getting the runaround. I finally got to college 4 years after high school, and I was happy to be there. I was really happy to finally like put my best paw foot forward and learn my trade. And you know what? I got my degree. I graduated with honors. I have a good job now. I'm moving out. I get to stream. I get to apply what I learned to streaming. So I'm, you know, can I get an amen? Exactly. Yay, indeed. But, you know, it's one of those things. Just one of those things. Oh, boy. I want to think here if there's anything else I want to chit-chat about before we begin all game and adventure for tonight, because we got an FMV for tonight. We got an FMV game. Wow. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Okay. Good night, everybody. Okay, I'm awake. Sorry. That That's why I'm going back to college for game design. I want to stop shutting up about game ideas and actually bring them to the world. You do that, Dex. You do that. That is a good dream to have. That is a good dream to have. Man, that's one thing I'd love to do is actually like make a or not. I don't know how to make a game, but I would love to write a game, like write the story and everything. That would be fun. That would be fun. No, Macaroon, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Macaroon. We haven't even started the adventure. I'm sorry, the lullaby played. I'm going back to college to learn a trade. Ooh, what trade is that? Fox will go brrr. I mean, sometimes, especially in the cold. You know, if the cold gets right through my fur, and I'm like, brrr, it's cold out. You know? Oh, sleep. There's an idea. Yeah, you know, sleep, the thing that everybody seems to ignore, yet everybody wants. That's how sleep works, right? Sleep stream? Oh, that's not good for Twitch. I don't think I could get away with a sleep stream. Maybe YouTube allows it. Who knows? But you don't know yet? Well, hopefully you figure it out soon. What is this sleep? I'm told it's only for the recently departed. Oh no. Can never get enough sleep? It feels like it. It feels like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lord Zikram wishes to see your cat Jade for 1 minute.
Boop! There she is, and we can't forget her little top hat. Heck, I swear I was just resting my eyes. Oh, sure you were. Sure you were. I had to do a game write-up as a final, and it's a 110-page write about a tactics-based RPG game. Got a solid A. Well, very nice. Very nice indeed. Anyway, yeah, that's my kitty. As everybody probably knows at this point, that's Jade with her little top hat. I want to find a mustache and give her a mustache eventually. But I figured the whiskers were mustache enough. So, you know, not gonna really worry about that. But, hey, look, another cat.
XBlackWolf93XX wishes to summon the interdimensional spoon.
The spoon, you say? You guys want to talk to the spoon? Yo, spoon! They want to talk to you. The spoon says hello. New apartment, new Jade picture? Sadly, that's the downside, Firecat. I can't take her with me. I have to leave her and my dog behind. And it's not a far distance, and it's not a permanent goodbye, but yeah, I couldn't take her, and I couldn't take any of the pets really, but that's fine. They're actually you know, they have more room here, and I'd rather that. But I'll come and visit her, you know, and I'll say hello, and I'll make sure she knows that she's loved, and I still think about her and care about her and all that. But I'll make sure she gets lots of pets this month before I leave. But hey, you know, she's a tough cat. She got lots of people here to love her. Lots of people here that love her just as much. So it's okay. I'll make sure to get pictures of her whenever I visit and bring it back and show you guys. Germ the Chirp! Hi, Germ! I wanted to take my pets with me for sleepovers. Aww. Yeah, it's just not possible. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. I'll come visit her and make sure, you know, that I you know, spend enough time with her and let her know that she's loved, and pet her till the cows come home, and then, you know, leave and then promise to come back. But, you know, we just actually this past weekend, I think it was this past weekend, oh my goodness, it's Hagen Burn and Xylanth. How you both doing? Welcome on in as my Facebook completely goes crazy. We just actually had my dog Luke's birthday. This past weekend. My dog is now 14 years old. 14-year-old pupper. And he is... I can actually, let's see if I got a picture of Luke. I think I've shown you guys Luke before. He let me look here. Let me see if I got a picture of Luke. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's a good enough picture. Oh, it needs fixed a little bit. Whoops. Let me rotate that real quick. That's not correct. I don't think it's correct. Let me try. What was that? Is somebody cheering? Somebody cheering? Let me shrink it a little bit. Oh. now that's a face right there. That's the stealth pupper. He can just, there he is. No, let me flip that so that everybody can see the doggo properly here. Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Ugh, come on, help me out here. Transform again, rotate another 90 degrees. We're getting there, fam. We're almost there. And boom, got him. Okay. Is he a Jack Russell? He is indeed a Jack Russell Terrier. We've had him since 2007. He was born in May of 2007, and he has personality. He has a ton of personality, this pupper. But this is him on a car trip. We were on a 5-hour car trip, and we put him in the back seat with his little bed there, and he just snoozed all the way down. But he just had his birthday. 14 years. Gasp, they can drive soon. His 14-year-old pupper, which I believe is 97 in human years, I think. Which means if he makes it to 15, he'll be over 100 years old. But yeah, this is Luke, and he's a character, like extreme character. He's got way too much personality. Very whiny, extremely whiny. But very lovable. He will definitely come over and say hello. He loves getting presents. Like I've said this story before, he loves opening gifts. So you have to, if you're gonna get him a birthday gift or a Christmas gift, you gotta wrap it because he wants to rip it open first. So you know that's what you gotta do. You gotta wrap up the present first and then give it to him. Hagen Joseph, how's it going? Thank you for that host. Appreciate it. Doggo, yeah. This is my doggo, Luke. This is my doggo, Luke. He's a very funny doggo. He also likes watching television. Scientists say dogs can't see what's on the television, but every time there's a dog or an animal on the television, he goes over to it. When there's no dog or horse or anything on the television, he sits still and just watches the TV. So, yeah. But yeah, he's a character. He's great. We love him. But he's an old man. He's an old man with floppy ears. I got a dog as well. She's Alaskan Husky mix. Oh, that's cute. But oh my goodness, it's Fume Foxy. How you doing, Fume? It's good to see you again. Good to see the Fume Foxy again. But yeah, this is my doggo Luke. We just celebrated his birthday. He's 97 in human years, 14 in dog years. Crazy little doggo. Loves watching television, loves opening presents, demands ice cream, like, all the time. Wants ice cream. You can't tell me dogs can't see what's on TV when my aunt's dog practically jumps at the TV every time there's an animal. Indeed. Just chilling on a boring Tuesday? Well, let's see if we can make that Tuesday a little bit more interesting for you, Fume. We will see if we can't make that a little bit more intense. But, or maybe not intense, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll see about that. But anyway, yep, that's the doggo right there. That's the doggo. I'll go ahead and shut that down so we can see that. Plus, I just had pizza. Oh, yum. It's Pizza Tuesday, everybody. I don't care what day it is. I know Pizza Friday is a thing, but, you know, Pizza Tuesday is also a thing. Also, so is Pizza Wednesday, Pizza Monday, Pizza Sunday, Pizza Saturday, Pizza Thursday, and Pizza Wednesday. See? Pizza's good on any day, and pizza owns every day. You just don't know it. There you go. Got him. But anyway, so let me see here. Yep. Pizza day any day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That'd be dramatic, but I would die for Luke. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Shrimp Jesus. How's it going, Shrimp Jesus? What's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. Trip, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Let me see here as I yawn for no apparent reason other than I guess my body's like, hey, maybe you should sleep. And I'm like, maybe you should shut up and let me stream. Fume Foxy, thank you for the host. Appreciate that, Fume. Thank you. Thank you much. Much appreciate. All right, my friends. I think it is time Firecat dropped 10 biddies, and there we go. Thank you, Firecat. I appreciate the 10 bits. My cat loves watching David Attenborough documentaries, especially lion documentaries, and gets excited when. Wow. Okay, Stubby. I don't know. Okay, that's very interesting. But anyway. Yeah, I agree, Tovan. I agree. I'm just like, what? and not here. Not in my Christian stream, please. All right. Trip's got a better one. I love these. The emotes are the best. Oh, goodness. All right, my friendos. I think it's time we start on our adventure for the evening. What do you guys say? You guys ready for this? I've never played this before. I have no idea what to expect. I'm gonna guess it's about as fast-paced as the last one was. We played 2 FMV... Hammerman? No. We played 2 FMVs here on stream before. One that was extremely ridiculous and made poor Luca Fox go, and one that was actually really high production value, and it was very interesting. So, I'm going to guess this one is pretty high production value as well, because it really looks it. Again, I've never played it. It looks interesting. It's a detective game where you play like a detective that shapeshifts into other people to try and get people to confess, or at least, you know, spill the beans on something they might be hiding. Hey, Silver Shadow, no! No, Nomming Tail. There is no Nomming Tails here. It's against the rules. But anyway, so without further ado, we are going to do this. Beans, yes. Spill the beans all over the place. Everyone nom the tail for the machine gun slap. There. You got it. You got your wish. I hope you're happy. Oh, heck. All right. No, Stubby. Against the rules. Against the rules. 110% against that Hammerman. No. Oh, look, it's Xander the Wandering Wolf. Hey, Xander, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? All right, it's time, my friends. As I yawn again. Why am I yawning? Just why am I yawning? Why? Why do you want to yawn? Why? There's no plausible reason for why you should be. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I don't want to yawn. I just want to boop over here and start the adventure. I'm gonna start the adventure now. You gonna yawn? No, you're not gonna yawn. Woof! That surprised me. That was just a logo, by the way. Nothing important for you guys to look at. Anyway, here we go. Welcome, everybody, to the Shapeshifting Detective. Again, I have no idea what to expect aside from a bapping hammerman again. Dang it, you're making me yawn. Sorry! I didn't mean to! I guess the voiceovers are on, that's fine. Subtitles on, full screen's fine. We'll decrease the volume a little bit, about 50%, so it's a little bit more manageable. I'm interested to see how the acting is and how everything else is in this game and see what kind of choices we get, or how fast it'll force me to make a choice. Shapeshifting? Yeah, shapeshifting. Also, I do believe it's from the same company, or at least the same group that made the last FMV game we played, the Late Shift one. So, same one, and thank you for the head pats and hug. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Well, it's got giving off a little bit of that creepy vibe there. Oh, it's giving off a lot of creepy vibe now. The Shape-Shifting Detective in color. Created by Linda Cowles and
You're listening to Radio August.
Okay.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Soviet, hello, how you doing? So apparently there was a murder. Oh, okay, bye.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Who are you talking to? I mean, I should learn to do that, but... Okay, you guys can't see it, but underneath my my face rig here, there's, I guess, a meter here telling me who I am. So right now we are occupying the personification of a person named Sam. Who are you?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm glad that
Rewind.
What? Huh? What? Who? Oh.
You're listening to Radio August.
No kidding.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act.
Are you supposed to be Chief
Anyone
DuPont?
with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
I don't understand what you want from me. Who were you, suspicious man? Why did you make me watch the credits over again? Hi.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
I thought I did. Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
No, Don, why are you rewinding?
You're listening to Radio August.
Okay. All right.
Dark Nights.
I'm gonna try
with
something
Poe and
different.
Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and
I'ma try
Alice
something
Monroe with your
different.
August update.
10 out of 10
August
game.
police are appealing
I
for
think I know what they
information
want.
following the murder of
They want me to
21-year-old
keep my
Dorota
mouth
Shaw.
shut. They don't want me
Shaw's
asking
body was
questions.
discovered last night.
I'ma click the
Shapeshifting
trash
is
bin,
calling the crime
and if it
a
takes me to the
violent
main
and
menu, I'm
despicable act.
officially confused.
Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, horrible. We've heard about it 3 times now. Okay, I'm gonna click the trash bin, because I'm furry trash.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
And that's what I'm gonna do this time.
You know why you're here.
Oh. No.
The dead girl.
What about her?
And this. What exactly were you thinking?
I don't know. You tell
You
me.
have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
I don't know. Not answering.
Splendid.
There we go.
You're going to a town called August.
Why can't I go to a town
Find
called
Chief
September?
DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else.
Okay.
This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
I don't know who that is.
Understood?
Oh wow, he actually wants me to speak.
Splendid.
You're so confusing.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different,
Oof.
you'll be deprecated.
Oh wow, that's lovely.
Deprecated.
Yeah, thank you. For I don't even know what's going on.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught.
Right, so
And never, ever change into a child.
got it.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley.
Slow news
The
day.
8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet.
Hi.
Welcome to the guest house.
Thank you.
There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house.
Not a problem here.
The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
How long am I staying for? Guys, what do you think? As long as it takes, or are we not sure? Personally, I don't think we're sure, considering that we have no idea what we're doing, other than apparently shapeshifting into those people to find out who killed the dead girl. So, it's free real estate. We're not sure of a lot of things. Yeah, I'm personally, I'm not sure.
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Oh, sure, she did it. Yes, my answer to everything is I'm not sure. There we go. Also, Rudy, how you doing? Forever. My priceless carpets now. Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment.
Tarot readers?
It's deathly quiet.
Oh, yeah, sure. What about the murder? Where were you on the night of... Oh, never mind.
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
No. Who? The chief? There's a chief? I guess there's a chief.
Chief DuPont.
Right.
He's the one who booked the room for you.
Oh, well, thank him.
You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door.
Okay, that's
The
cool.
chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Yeah, you know me. Hey, Animal Kingdom Wolf.
Just finishing.
Hi. Oh, your tarot card reader. Are you predicting the future? Oh, so the girl stained the carpet and she tied up loose ends. Got it. Guess who got a new car? You? A new car! Are you predicting the future?
You don't believe?
Oh no, I believe. Lady, you have no idea. Fox did its mystery solved. Yep, got
That
it.
sounded serious.
You must have a serious job to do.
Hmm.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn? Bronwyn, pleased to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like
She
a
bought
reading.
it. Maybe later. You know, I'll come find you.
That sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Rain's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Personally, I don't know, but apparently I know now. It was last on the left, I think.
Good. We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
Yeah, nah, got it.
Perhaps represented as danger of certain people, people that this listener perceives as dangerous to them, and never falling. And
I'm gonna go to the room. We're number 4, guys. We're number 4. Decent hotel room. I've seen much worse. Ford! Exactly. Room Ford. So far, nothing creepy in here. I mean, this could be a lot creepier. No, no eggs. Well, nothing else going on here. I guess we'll just leave.
You're fired. Or maybe you do.
I hardly ever. I'm in control.
We need to go see the chief.
Move, Fox boy.
Thank you. Let's hail a cab.
The stakes are high.
Let's visit the chief.
Good, you got my message.
Hi!
Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
Oh, you could say that. Have you seen a guy named Gary? I'm missing a guy named Gary. Did anybody report a person named Gary? He's invisible, by the way. I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled.
Oh, lovely.
I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
But wait a minute. Why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
So the tarot readers predicted the murder.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Oh, if he only knew. So why isn't she in jail if you're like super convinced it was her? Don't have any evidence?
Because things.
Oh, thanks,
I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me.
Got it.
Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Sorry, I'm a little booked right now. I got about like 5 other supervillains trying to take over the multiverse. And honestly, why am I even here? Why am I, come on, really? 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 Nope. Nah, try. Fine.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
You'll find Gary for me? How you gonna help me out?
Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork.
Oh, well that doesn't exactly help me find Gary, you know that, right? Tooski Boot! How you doing, Tooski? How you doing? What's going on, girl? By the way, what do you know about my problem?
Your old town?
Uh-huh.
The problem?
What problem?
Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
I don't actually think this dude knows me. He keeps talking about the old town and a problem. I don't have an old towner a problem. I finished that myself. Tell me about Dorota, the murder victim. Do you have an alibi for last night? Am I asking the chief? Where was Dorota killed? What can you tell me about Violet? Who's Violet? Oh, is Violet? No, wait. I know who Violet is. The guest house. What do we know or leave? No, I need to know about that. We need to know about everything, fam. We need to go down the list and just, ace attorney this thing. Tell me about Dorota.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard.
And a doctor,
It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Well, good for you. So, when was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you?
No.
Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner.
Monday the 9th at 9.
Mother just after 10 p.m.
Interesting. She was killed on Monday the 9th at 9 p.m. So double nines. That's interesting. Or maybe it's just a red herring. Who knows at this point? Let's ignore that for a moment. Where was Dorota killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled.
Yikes.
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me.
Okay.
Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Oh. Well, then maybe you did it. Also, you were looking really intently at that pen. Look at that dude. He's like looking at that pen like, wow, look at that pen. You seen that pen, guys? That pen is something else. Maybe he did it. I mean, if it's the only thing the killer would know, then maybe he was the one who did it. I don't know. The pen did it. Ah! Good point, Stubby. We should arrest that pen immediately. Husky, slap the cuff on that pen. The pen is red. It's red. No, the pen is blue. Hey, get that trilby off your head. What do you think this is? You trying to look more dapper than me? Look at this schmo. Look at this schmo right here. What the heck he thinking? Wow. What can you tell me about Violet? And please stop playing with the gosh darn pens.
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she?
No.
Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
What? Did she mention pills before? I don't remember her mentioning pills. Why is the pen green now? The pen keeps changing. Why does the pen keep changing? Wait, the shape-shifting detective. It's actually the shape-shifting pen. And the fedora's gone now. And he doesn't believe in magic. What is this nonsense? All right, so in truth, what do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll be back later. Keep an eye on those pens for me. His eyes were brown before. Wait, did his eyes change? Oh no.
My car.
Anyway, let's visit the guest house.
There simply was no denying that sickening thump. When my car finally skidded to a full stop,
let's visit
I thought
Bronwyn.
my heart would...
Sam, is it?
Hi!
I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
Oh, you got that right. I have some questions about the murder.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
And I think I believe you. I mean, except you predicted her murder. For a moment I read visit toilet and hello, yes, I am the owner of the guest house, Lady Toilet. How are you doing? Actually, it would be a little bit more fancy than that. It'd be like Lady Toilette. Lady Twilight? No, Toilette. Oh. Well, anyway, what's your first name?
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, We're on the same team.
Okay. How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
If that's the case, how come the cards can't tell you who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Those cards are holding out on us. I think we should take the cards down to the station for questioning. So where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed.
Twilight?
I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas.
Oh,
Thank
True
God
Blood.
Lexi saved me.
Lexi, huh? Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
So you think it was around 9? I think I'm gonna back out on this one. I'm gonna leave now.
Myself to the ground.
Alright, so we need to visit Lexi now.
My voice.
Hi. Sam, is it?
Yeah.
Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Nice red curtains. Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Sky Blue Arts, have a good sleep! Take it easy. What was that angle? I have no idea. Oh yeah, it does look a little like you're looking up through a cage. That's really interesting. So what is the most dangerous tarot card, my friends? Is it death, the devil, or the worst card of them all, the happy squirrel? I think we all know the answer. We know. We all know. Every single person here knows what the most dangerous tarot card is. Clearly. It's the squirrel.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil.
So what is the most dangerous? I thought she was actually gonna say yes. You're actually right. The happy squirrel is the most dangerous, and I'm like, what? So what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
I suppose you drew the Five of Swords for Dorota.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
There it is right there. Swords in general are bad. Link, hand it over. Nope. Put it down. Put it down. Master Sword back in the pedestal. Nope. Gotta put it. Swords in general. Gotta put it down. Gotta put it down. Nope. How well did you know Bronwyn? Or how well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Okay. Do you think she killed Dorota?
No.
That was quick. Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards and Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
Oh, good. You do whatever the cards tell you?
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job.
I didn't say job. I said job.
No. No. You clearly said job. I'm reading the subtitles, lady. A chob?
Okay, we make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
You make a cheese obelisk, which somehow predicts the future. Lady, if you were playing Among Us right now, this would not end well for you. I know you're lying.
No, you don't.
Oh, she's playing. Oh, she's playing a game here. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Uh-huh. Can I see your nails? No. She would. Well, can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
Really? In less than a night, or less than 24 hours apparently, you cleaned off? Okay. And I take it you already ate the chob as well. Do you have any? Come on, guys. At least save some cheese for Trip. Come on. Did you guys want a chance at the cheese obelisk? Tell me you guys didn't want a chance at that cheese obelisk. Come on, Rudy, Tovan, Zagrum, you wanted to get at the cheese obelisk. And there just happens to be no cheese obelisk left?
Lord Worthing, but later sold to raise funds.
Time for another visit to Bronwyn, I think. Who has apparently nothing to say.
But when used correctly in a pair, it's feng shui.
Okay, I'm gonna visit Violet.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Quite so. Did you know Dorota? Hold on.
Stubby_holder_ is throwing a pie at It's a Job.
You threw the pie. All I can imagine now is this room with the cheese obelisk in it. No one else is there. It's just the cheese obelisk. The shot hangs there for a second. All of a sudden, a pie just hits. Oh, somebody's ringing. Oh, no, I gotta get the phone. Hello? 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 Darn it, the phone's dead. Just like Dorota. So did you know Dorota? Somebody
Not
murdered
really.
the phone.
I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Oh. Tovan, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the job. Man, now that cheese obelisk is gonna be so happy. Oh man. Dorota was a precious lamb? That's a very odd way of saying things.
Yes, a lamb.
To the slaughter.
Yeah. Innocent.
Oh.
Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Dorota was nice?
Nice, yes. That's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Well, now you're sus! Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend? Oh, what is that laughter? Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church.
Right.
Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Who are the other guests here currently?
They're tarot readers.
What is this, a tarot convention?
I'm them to leave, actually.
This whole hotel is occupying a tarot convention. Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
There are hobos here too?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Yeah, that'll do it. No hobos allowed. So, what were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
How can you not remember what you were doing? Oh my goodness. 100 biddies from Trip. Thank you, Trip. Appreciate that. Have you been at, how would we ask this? Have you ever been at Dorota's house?
I've driven by it. Never actually been in it.
Okay. I'm not going to ask that yet. I feel like she'll be very defensive on that one. So I'm not going to go and ask that right now.
My voice cracked and I cleared my
Okay,
throat,
I need to... I should probably talk to
masculine depth that was
Lexi
currently
before we
hiding.
go. Oh wait, I've already talked to Lexi. I mean Rain. I need to talk to Rain.
Miss, are you okay?
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us.
Wow.
I'm Rain, by the way.
Hello. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in.
Well, that sucks.
It really bugs me.
Yeah, I agree. That'd bug me too. What do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
How do we ask who's the next victim? Do you have any connection to Dorota at all?
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
I was about to say, we're asking something that really doesn't work here. Oh, come on! Really? Who would just say that? Well, that's what the killer would say. Clearly you did it. Oh my goodness, no. I'm playing this safe.
Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do you believe in possession, Sam?
Thomas. Maybe.
Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although, today, almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
No kidding. How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading.
Oh, wow.
A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
E-Pirate, thank you for the $10 tip. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I want to play the Thomas card, but it's gone. Don't worry, one day it will be back. I gotta do some modifications to it. So, what did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading.
Okay.
The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Tell me about the special tarot deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
And what were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
Oh. Wait. What didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Okay.
But my stomach dropped
Interesting.
as I opened the door.
Let's hail a cab. We gotta go down to the
It's 6
vicarage.
o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Ravencall, the both things. How you doing? Anyway, you know, I think I've got everything I need. I know some of them are gonna, you know, play Ring Around the Rosie here, so I'm gonna go to the next chapter.
I'm not sure.
We need to visit Oscar.
Who are you?
Sam.
Smooth move, Fox boy.
I'm Sam. The Shaw has hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Okay. Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
Okay. What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Okay. How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long. A couple of months, maybe. But we did care for each other.
Any idea who would do this to her?
No, no one. She was really popular.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Must be a big closet?
Yeah, it's big enough for 2 people to have sex in.
Well then, that's telling. Oh, that's very telling. Well, we won't. We won't go any further than that. What was in the closet aside from, you know, the grand experiments?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
A wedding dress? She had a wedding dress in there? Does she have a former lover?
Going then. Heading for the door, she turns around one last time.
Better check in with the chief.
Be careful, she whispers. I'm really...
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar was playing football last night.
Yep, that's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
Do we have witnesses, though? Can anybody corroborate that? The other football players? Who's on our suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
Well then. What about Dorota's family?
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. They didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay.
Yeah, maybe that would have been a good idea. I understand mourning, but we're trying to figure this out here. So what do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one.
Yeah, I was about
Oscar's
to say.
Not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses.
Okay.
According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand.
Why do
That's
you
it.
have that in hand? Okay,
I just
we
got
need to
away
get
with
the truth
murder.
out of
My lucky
Lexi
day, I say.
and or whatever her name
She
is.
places a softly scented palm on my forehead and whispers, "'Cause you're an onomant now."
I have
Yeah,
no idea what's going
'cause
on with
I'm
that
an
radio,
onomant
but I need to
now.
visit these guys. Okay, Lexi says she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Tupon was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
So why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
So what were you doing in your room then?
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute.
Okay.
Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
You contacted Dorota's spirit?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium.
I was about to say, there's a difference there.
Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
I don't think I need to ask about that.
I don't actually believe in the spirit world. Well, not as you know it, anyway.
Shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Like
yet you're
a wooden
a tarot
bell
card
with a
reader.
large handle.
Yeah, it kind of looks.
All right,
Hi,
Lexi.
Sam, back for more already?
Yep, we need to talk again. So why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
It depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I'd be careful about the wording choice. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him, though.
What for?
You'd have to ask her. Or him. It's not my place to say.
Interesting.
Arms Wide, read by Adam Day.
It's a bit sus. So, how would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
No, I would have supposed they were for Oscar, considering they, seem to like the closet a lot. Who were they for?
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. She's wise to me. You know where he is?
At Weston's Photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Appreciate it. But how do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
I'm gonna hold off on that one right there.
The night Tenzin left, he taught me how the universe worked.
Sam, What can I do for you?
Well, how did you get Dorota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Uh-oh. So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards.
This is gonna turn into
But considering we'd never
Phasmophobia
heard
real
of Dorota
fast.
Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Couldn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Jay Hits Husky, how you doing? Welcome on in. My first time playing. Okay. Tell me more about the Ouija board, although I know quite a bit about that one.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work? As if I need to ask.
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Time travel is real? You know what? No.
You don't believe me. Well, ask Lexi or Bron. They've got their own ideas, but my theory is definitely the more plausible.
Yes, time travel, of course. Luigi board? Luigi board? Loogie board? Alright, Lexi, yes, Fox, time travel is real. Yeah, I know time travel is real, I've done it. Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
It's like, look, we're trying, guys. We know the town's on fire, but we're trying. Where were you before August? Or where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Dude, Birmingham? Travelers? What are you talking about?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Okay.
Steel dumpster at the back of the Dreamtime Hotel.
I think we've talked to just about everybody here. Queens. So let's hail a cab.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom.
Don't go.
Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Oh boy. Well, there's a traffic traffic jam. That's the problem. So
there are infinite realities.
All right, time to visit Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Hold it, buddy. I just want to ask some questions about the murder. So are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
The Shaws hired me.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
All over the radio. You never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
Okay. You photographed Dorota?
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
I hate it when that happens. Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter.
Reporter?
It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in their natural habitat.
Dorotha, Dorito, coincidence? I think not! I'm gonna skip this one. I don't want him to get mad.
Nisha was a reporter. She can confirm all this.
Nisha. Okay. Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Okay, I'm waiting.
As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
You see what I see. Okay, everybody in chat, examine this picture closely. Her facial expression looks a little dead. Yeah, it might be just a pose kind of thing, though. You know, portraits and all that. Is that a door on the right and it's slightly open? Yeah, a little bit. Something's back there. Maybe that's just like the background? Not sure, actually. I'm not sure. She plays the cello. She is clearly guilty. She's dead! See something in the door frame? What do you see, sir?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl.
Oh.
That's all.
That's what you wanted. Right. All that just for you to be like, she hot! Also, hello, kitty cat. My kitty cat's here. My kitty cat Jade is here. Saying hello to everybody. Did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Wow, I was just guessing on that one. Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business.
Oof.
I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography?
Yep. Yes.
Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends.
Right.
Or girlfriends, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Who did Dorota get them for?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
But does Oscar actually have those pictures? You're friends with Violet Gallagher?
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How very well? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Curiosity. Curiosity rising. Curiosity trying to get the better of me. Yeah, okay.
Sometimes we share a drink. Sometimes a bed.
Wow, you just...
If you know what I mean.
You just came right out with that. So where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Right. Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness, it's Neon Wolf! What the heck? And Puppy Raid, how's it going? Raiders, let's drop the raid music there so that we can welcome in our raiders. Hello, everyone. For those who may not know who I am the fox in the fedora. I'm a fox. I wear a fedora, and I go on all sorts of crazy adventures, aka I'm playing games for you. I'm a variety streamer. Thank you so much for the raid, Neon Wolf. How is it going? Thank you to everybody who's dropping follows, and welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretend I copied the message. I will, that one guy Twitch. Hello, Neon Wolf. How was your stream? Canary Berries, hello. Wow, we got a dance party going on right now. Mindtus Gal, I hope that's how you pronounce that name. If I got that wrong, please correct me. Yes, that was Chrono Trigger. Lord Fluffbottom, hello, Saw. Mint Panda 5, hello, hello, hello. Hutch, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Shapeshifting Detective, an FMV game we are currently playing through right now. This is my first playthrough of it, and it's very interesting. Sassinatch 2112, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a fantastic night and everybody had fun over with Neon Wolf. Kick back, relax, enjoy the show here. We are currently playing, as I said, the Shapeshifting Detective. Very fascinating stuff. So, welcome on in, everybody. Neon Wolf, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And what were you playing? Canary Berries, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. So let's see here. Back to the back to the grilling here. Art and chatting, nice. Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
I know a couple rats. It's fine. Ultra Punch! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. Do you like chocolate? I love chocolate. Duganite, hello. I'm going to leave now.
In the photos, I'm trying to remember their names, but I can't.
I'm going to visit the chief.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Okay. Zach was in his studio last night. Zach was taking boudoir photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Connection between those two,
then. Maybe they were for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
Huh, it may be. And that's okay, Canary Berries. Appreciate you being here regardless. So Zach was in a studio last night.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Well, not... Yeah, exactly. I need a motive first there before we put him on the radar.
I think you're supposed to tell me that.
Oh, don't give me that!
He was taking photos of Dorota. Maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
Okay, so what do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room. Alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted.
Yeah,
He mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Full of grief. Robin, you're not alone.
I need to talk to Oscar. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. Who's that?
Uh-oh. He's a photographer.
Never heard of him.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I mean professional photos. They probably wouldn't have come by phone.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
I would advise not to take any brash reactions, my friend.
Oh, where she came from.
Ugh.
I was driving along.
Alright, I'm gonna visit the guest house.
Playing with the radio, and all of a sudden, there's this woman standing in front of my car.
I swear, if I go to my room and find like a dead person in my room, I'm done. Oh. 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 Ah. That one guy Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. So we can shapeshift into people that we've met. Interesting. Okay. All right. We're not going to do that just yet. I need to talk to everybody first and then see if we can't get something going. Let's visit Bronwyn real quick.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Right.
Give me. Leave her there.
Okay, let's visit Rain then. So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Wait a minute. Whoa. You telling me that there's some sort of like a ritual sacrifice thing going on here? So tell me about these travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
So Thomas might be behind this one. Why demons?
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travelers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that.
Sounds like it.
They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Can I have that in simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a reality-hopping demon?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
The killer is a reality-hopping demon. Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he... Oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota? Wilco, GSD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves.
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
Interesting.
Face. Her breath was becoming much more shallow.
Interesting. He is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Starting to sound that way. Talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
Oh, we have to. He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he?
No.
What? Hello?
I stopped and blinked a few times as I sat up in my bed.
Is somebody's
clenched
child
tightly
running around?
in my hand. Sir? Where were you driving? What road was the accident on?
That's a little.
I hung up. Sweat drenched my pajamas, and I was safe at home.
I think it's time to see if we can't make some things change here.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Okay. Now we're Rain. Okay, so we'll stick with Rain for now and see if we can't get anything out of anybody as Rain.
There.
Got to be careful not to run into the real Rain.
Pristine.
Okay.
Let's
talk.
I was still on the floor.
Bronwyn. Guinea.
Blue lights reflecting through my kitchen window.
That didn't work. Is it Lexi?
Explain.
Okay, we can't visit any of them.
I pulled myself to my feet and
so I guess who's getting a PC tomorrow and a computer desk, so I'll now be playing computer games. Nice! Okay, let's visit Violet.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
I'll push forward.
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died.
Oh, that's lovely.
She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Canary berries, have a good one. Hope to see you again.
Freezer?
Yeah, freezer?
Yes. She kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone.
Oh.
Stored him perfectly.
Oh.
Still use it today.
Ah. Oh. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Oh, that's delightful. I'm gonna go back to the room.
Welcome to...
Okay. I need to... Wait a minute. The detective said that he's got a good relationship with Violet, so maybe...
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into Chief DuPont, and then I'm gonna talk to Violet.
And then it's wearing a hat. And it's made of stone?
Who apparently has nothing to say! Okay, second idea.
Yeah, I mean, you were making a very good point there.
Go to room and become Zach.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
I do wonder what's the show on the radio. Yeah, me too a little bit.
Caves in Mexico.
Okay, let's see if she reacts to Zach being here.
Zach!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
This is what I want.
Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Oh, really?
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Everyone's talking about Dorota. Are you happy Dorota's dead?
No, we don't want to. We don't lead in strong. Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? People like what?
People like what? Let's try to play it cool here. Don't come off strong.
Homewreckers.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Why don't you want anyone to see me?
This is what I want.
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
Shoot.
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
Now it's getting tight. Okay. Oh man. That No, playing it safe.
No funny business. I'm still not ready.
Are you happy, Dorota?
I don't like that
Are you
question.
happy Dorota's dead?
I feel like if Zach asks that question, she's gonna get all uppity. But at the same time, ooh, it might be worth trying.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
What do you think, fam? I'm nervous that one of these is gonna like cook the investigation. Risky. Let's do it. No. Maybe some. Might need to take a risk at some point. Anyways, the worst that can happen is the genie has to revive you and rewind. I mean, true, but I'd rather not have to worry about that. Okay, let's go with it.
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
Belondes! How's it going?
She didn't. Why'd you think that? She didn't throw herself at me.
Let's... Oh, that's a good one. It sounds like he's trying to be the ladies' man.
Don't play games with me, Zach. You know how insecure I get.
Okay. I threw myself at the Ford! How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's
Dirty, I reply. Oh, I'll bet it does, she winks.
Oh,
so I was
right.
wrong. Apparently the
Let's go to the room. Ford! Actually, wait. Leave. Let's hail a cab and go visit Oscar.
Officer Peter sighs. I'll get going then.
Oh!
Be
He's not
careful,
home.
She whispers. I'm really not supposed to say this, but the chief thinks there's an onomat on the loose. And when they get in your head, you can't get them out.
Okay, let's go back to the room. What happens if we walk around as the boyfriend?
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Okay, let's walk around as the boyfriend for a little bit.
Leave me now.
And let's see if anybody
I know
reacts.
that voice. I turn and see Vanessa up.
I think she's doing the thing in
Sure.
there.
I believe you.
I don't think that's gonna work. What happens if we visit Rain? Rain's not home. Okay.
She smiles. I told you to think that you'd shot me, and you did. So, my alpaca
Study
counts,
underscore holder underscore is throwing a pie. I threw a pie.
It's real.
Okay, so
The alpaca
nobody's
took him to
visiting.
chest.
Nobody wants to
I
talk to
gritted.
Oscar.
6 weeks
Let's
wasted.
hail a cab real
I knew
quick
I had a
and
reason
visit
for why.
Zach. Zach doesn't want to talk to Oscar.
Here,
Okay, so
what do you
Oscar's a
want
dead
from
end.
me? I want you
Forget
to
that
help me
one.
make more onomats. I lower the gun. You mean like babies? No.
Okay. Let's return to our guys as Sam. And see what else we can do here. I don't know
You know
about
what?
Chief yet.
She was right. I just got away with murder. It's my lucky day.
Hail a cab.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
What
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I wonder what happens if we go to Oscar as the cop. Because the cop is like really adamant about like, Oscar's fine. There's nothing wrong with Oscar. And I'm like, well, that's fair, but what's the truth about that? Nacky Fur and Steelwolf with the boops. How you doing, both of you? You know, I'm gonna keep investigating one more time. Visit the guest house. Change to the chief and see if I can visit Oscar.
Nothing more than a prison for your consciousness.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay. I want to see if Chief DuPont has any interactions with
Yes,
Oscar.
I understand now. I'm the messenger.
Chief?
Yep.
Again?
Again.
Did Dorota have any online friends?
Uh-oh. Did I come at the wrong time? Did the Chief just leave? Chief again. What's the Chief doing here? Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Wait a minute.
Any clubs or groups?
But you said she had... He said that she had a phone and sent him photos. Go to any clubs or groups?
She helped out at a Rainbows group. I think it's like Cub Scouts for little kids. Did that with her mum. But, I don't know. Unless she was strangled by a 9-year-old.
Oh, there is a creepy little girl running around.
Street past the tree.
Okay, well that didn't lead anywhere. What if we visit Zach as the cop?
Hello. I know you.
No, I don't.
You're the police chief.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Well, that matches
Was that the
up.
first time you met her?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
That matches
When
up.
was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
Interesting.
The demon would grow stronger, too big for its stolen place, pushing lungs out of the way until breathing hurts. He
Well, now the radio's
whispers in
talking
the
about
heart of his
demons. This
host
is getting
until there would
creepy.
be nothing left, and only the fall could quiet him, and he could infect someone else.
Talk about demons, shape-shifting.
That first girl, she was no...
Okay, return to Sam and move on to next chapter.
Calm, every smile, every restful night.
Okay. Hail the
Painted
cab.
all of it.
Next chapter.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder.
What was the
Chief
chief
DuPont's
doing
statement was
at
delivered in
Oscars?
response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother
Average
around 10
Maple,
p.m.
hello.
last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Or wear the jacket in the cab.
Or as Naki first
That's 8
said,
o'clock
ideally
with Poe
both.
and Monroe.
Alright, next chapter.
Sam, I've got news.
Oh?
We've done a reading.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
It's a 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
Crap.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Better Ten of Swords.
Uh-oh. Don't be the Ten of Swords. Don't be the Ten of Swords. Son of a...
It's happening again. There's gonna be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Wait, that's the radio!
Sick was taken to the hospital before the pills tore apart her liver.
First stop, Alice.
You must be Sam.
Yep, that's me.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
Were you friends? How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know?
Right.
I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie.
Kip!
That sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Okay. You and Dorota were in a relationship.
This is just between us, right?
Yeah. Yes, just between us. Kip, thank you for the lurk.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
I'm just noticing that Ellis also has red hair. So this killer, whoever it is very interested in killing people with red hair. Or at least women with red hair. So you have no friends?
Poe and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends.
Oof.
I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
You know, Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
We think the murderer watched her in some way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar.
How did you know it was the wardrobe?
He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Alright, bye-bye, Firecat. Have a good sleep. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Okay. Partners or friends?
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
And, where were you last night?
On air. We both were.
Okay.
We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Right. Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe. To promote the show.
Of course. Have you had any... What do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him.
Interesting.
You know, without any clothes on.
Wow.
I always say no.
Wait, isn't that Violet lady also a redhead? Correct me if I'm wrong. Or is she brunette? Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though.
Oh?
I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet, and they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet.
Uh-oh.
It was a pool of blood.
Oh, that's lovely.
And it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up.
She was a redhead.
What do you think that means, Sam?
Interesting. It means you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
I don't think I had any intention of hurting you, sorry. This is interesting. What?
Sam? You forgot your phone.
Oh, thanks. Weird.
After the body was found. Maybe it's true that the devil looks after his own.
Huh.
Tonight's the night.
Go back to the guest house.
Building up in
I
me
need to
for the
figure things
last 8
out.
days. So tonight, I'll go looking for trouble.
First stop, Bronwyn. Tell me about Ellis Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
Yeah, we need to figure this out before she gets murdered. What's the connection between Ellis and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it?
The red
Although
hair.
we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
And Mercury was correct. Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right?
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age? What do you mean?
Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
I mean, I deal a lot with dimensions, so... Why were there three victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
So this thing wants 3 sacrifices. And so far, we've had 1 redhead killed. Now another redhead is targeted. Which means there's a 3rd redhead that will be targeted if we don't save Ellis. Dorota had a coin in her mouth. Part of a right?
Was it a gold coin?
I believe so. Yes.
That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
Okay. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Uh-oh. Guys, do we get the reading? What do you think? Okay, Lord Zagrum says yes. Yes, sure. Okay, a lot of people are going with yes. Nakifer is questioning it. Thinking yes. Okay, let's go with. I think we're gonna go with yes here.
Nine of Cups. This is a very positive card.
Okay.
Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something. I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
Okay, I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Do me a favor and keep an eye on Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
That's what I need to know.
Leave it with me. I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Thanks. Okay, we
That
got an
worked out
ally.
pretty
Or at least I
well.
hope she's an ally. I
Programming
think
makes me
she's
good
an
money.
ally.
I can work from home, and no one misses me if I drop out of circulation for a week or two.
Let's visit Rain real quick. Do you know Alice Monroe?
Yes, I met her at the radio station.
Oh, so you know her personally. Why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Fair, but that's very specific. Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher.
And he was possessed.
He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
What happened to Yuri?
The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
So he claims temporary insanity, you claim possession.
Anticipation within me. Hey, mate.
Okay.
You got a light?
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Okay. Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Oh, I'm worried about sending her to Zach. But if Zach is the killer, I don't think he'll try and kill her unless she pokes the wrong buttons. The problem is I can't trust anybody just yet. I think I can trust Bronwyn. Lexi's a little ditzy, but I don't see Lexi being... A plane went by, yeah. That was my thinking plane. It was doing a dive. The 13th Seahawk, hello! How you doing? Find out what you can from the Ouija. I don't trust it, though. I know what kind of powers the Ouija board, the Ouija board has. I don't trust that either. A little flight to clear the thoughts sounds nice to me. Oh, this is a tough impasse. Got my second Pfizer shot on Monday. Nice, congratulations. Okay. Oh, this is a tough impasse right here. I don't want to send her to Zach. She could lie to you. That's true. If she's somehow guilty or, you know, has other motives for not. Maybe I should have like transformed first and see if I couldn't get something out of her before asking her to go do this. I don't think Zach's gonna try anything. Because if he's... Because he and Violet are playing things pretty close to the chest right now. And if we have Bronwyn watching Violet and he's in cahoots with Violet for something... But I really don't think it's Zach. Like, he's got a sort of creepy vibe to him, but I don't think it's Zach. I'm a little sus of Oscar, and I would like to talk to Poe, but I don't think it's Poe either, unless Poe has some information I'm not sure about. I'm also a little sus of the Chief. So I'm gonna go with find out what you can from Zach Weston.
Who's that?
Oh, never mind. He's a photographer in town.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case.
Yeah, don't...
Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Okay, yeah, don't...
After that.
Just don't...
Hopefully I'll get a bit of peace.
Don't take any
My life
unnecessary
can be
risks.
normal for a while, but in the longer term I can see no...
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Hello? Who's we? Oh boy, we got even more people now. Alright, so first things first. We need to get some more information out of these. Goes Ellis. Does anybody want to talk to Ellis?
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Okay. Does anybody at all want to talk to Ellis?
The Slayer had never been merciful.
Violet does not want to talk to Ellis.
Shadow beneath the broken street lamp lay the body.
Bronwyn does not want to talk to Ellis.
Dreams.
And
Rain does not want to talk to
I'm
Ellis.
Monroe.
Process of elimination.
So, Helen's written in with her dream.
Lexi does not want to talk to Ellis.
Pillar, slowly nibbling on a pair of purple curtains in my bedroom. The sun goes down, and I feel my skin shedding.
Oscar does not want to talk to
Sunrise,
Ellis.
hoping to become a butterfly. But when the sun...
Zach, nothing on Ellis.
Now,
okay.
Poe, what do you think?
Chief? Even the Chief doesn't want to talk to Ellis. Okay, so Ellis is in the clear.
So she is a capability, but I would think she wants to change into something else.
Really now?
But because.
Okay. Let's go as Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Oh, wait a minute. There might be
Helen, firstly,
something
thank
there.
you very much for writing in and speaking to us.
First things
I would
first.
like to...
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe Ellis should stay with us, or maybe Ellis should stay with Chief DuPont, and I'm a little sus of the Chief. Well, there's gotta be more cops there than just Chief DuPont. I know that doesn't exactly make it safe, but... but I don't want to bring Ellis here in case it's Violet that's involved, or one of the other tarot readers. Although there are more people here. And to keep up appearances, it might be worthy saying that.
With our track record, if she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
Okay.
That's cold.
Skipping that.
I know it seems harsh, but without us, who's saving the rest of the world?
Oh, you know, a couple other dozen superheroes.
And bag lady floating, as if suspended in currents of unseen.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
Gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really?
Alright, so I think I'm cool with Lexi. Cause she seems to have a lot of faith in me. So I think she's on the level. I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's a liar. I think she's just trying to play it safe in this kind of heated environment. So I think Lexi's okay.
Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Yeah, what other ways are those?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond.
Oh, shoot.
But it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Oh, shoot. If I transform into Ellis and the killer comes after me... If I pose as Ellis, can the killer...
A cold, dark tunnel, and at the bottom a mirage.
Okay.
Those teeth. That carnivorous, circular maw.
Hello, Violet.
Who is Sophia?
I don't know. Did we talk about a Sophia?
You saw her, did you?
Oh, the little girl.
She's my goddaughter. At that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost? Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Uh-oh. Okay, not a fan.
It will do no
Just
good
gonna
for
say
it
that
to
right
start
now.
to float.
Not a fan. Can we do here? I'm gonna return to Sam. Like, trying to think if there's anyone we could talk to.
These things were all alien to it and meaningless.
Let's hail a cab.
Its present form,
Can we visit Oscar? Oscar's not here. Can we visit Zach?
a homeless lady.
Hey, Zach. You know Ellis Monroe?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Have you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
Look, I know where you're going with this. Yes, I asked her if she'd do a boudoir session with me. She turned me down. No big deal.
You get turned down a lot?
No. I got the photos that I needed anyway.
See, I feel like they're trying to make him sus, and he's not the killer.
Without the capacity to understand human perception, the entity was blind to the weakness of its present disguise, but had other uses for me. Spidery fingers wrenched open my jaw.
I'd
Fingers
rather
with
not
far
hear
too
about
many
spidery fingers
segments
wrenching
which
open
traced
people's
along
jaws. Thank you
the
very
sides of my
much.
face and into my mouth,
We
stretching
visited
it
Ellis. Let's visit the chief.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Hold on there, chief.
reflexive, struggling. As the
Hold
word
on
wriggled
there.
around my tongue and throat, coated with mucus.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Hi, Hi.
And why
Hi, I'm Chief
you?
Pont.
Why specifically you? He's been very easy on Oscar and Violet. I want to know why.
Inside my brain.
Claude.
On a first name basis?
Violet, there's been a UFO sighted on a night that you can't remember.
Bluff. Violet, there's been a UFO sighted on a night you can't remember?
Shh.
Lord, I told you never to speak about this. Wait. So you think it's real?
I need you to tell Sam what happened. It'll help.
Help what? Me? I'll think about it.
Now
Not
we've
this
got
one.
an
The
in.
worm had to be told
Okay,
incessantly.
glad we did not try to
Not
to
these
force
ones.
through
The
to the
worm
next
had to be
chapter.
told as
Okay, return to Sam. Now let's go talk to Violet about something about the missing night in a UFO. Which
I looked
probably
into
isn't
the eyes
aliens.
of the people I spoke
But at
with,
this point,
and
who
they looked
knows?
into mine. And the worm looked at.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Excellent work. Gold star for you.
Well, it didn't seem like a ghost.
Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia.
Uh-huh.
She's only 9, and she's a maths genius.
9. There's another 9.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
Oof. Oof. Rainbow Dash, how you doing?
What's your name?
Hi, I'm the boogeyman. I'm not that. I'm not. Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship.
Oh, wow.
She doesn't want anyone to know.
Okay, nobody.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
If I hit the trash can, will that kill my chances of this? I'm a little worried that if I hit the trash can, I'll kill my chances, but if I say tell me, she'll just be like, stop being so forceful. It was a traumatic event. No. These trash can choices are really tough. Yeah, I'm just like not 100% certain if I should go with the trash can or the zaboops. The trash can or the boops. Because again, if I'm forceful, she might not want to tell me. But if I go back, she may be like, okay, well, you know, if you're not going to push on it, I'm not going to tell you. Ugh. What do you think, kitty cat? What do you think? Airplane. Yes, airplane. J-Hits thinks I should push. Okay, you know what? We got this far with the bluff. I don't think we should go back.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time? I mean, this has happened before?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. I get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
I don't think you were abducted. I think she was kidnapped. I think she was drugged. Well, maybe not kidnapped, just drugged. You forget everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on.
They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness, and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts, bruises, memories.
Okay. I think I see something happening here. Alright, she wasn't abducted by aliens. I think I see something else going on here. Do you know Ellis Monroe?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Have you ever met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
And I promised Sophia I wouldn't tell.
So I'd say it's heavy because it's made out of metal. And
Okay.
also there's
Hail a cab.
some color on there as well.
Sup, boss? What do we know?
We've got a new target. Ellis Monroe. Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room.
Yeah, he's sticking
alone.
to that story.
You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Ellis at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
That's kind of quite a literal broken heart that we see there.
I can imagine.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I want to talk to two more people, but I want to transform first.
What?
No.
Hi.
Wait, not Bronwyn.
I'm
Not
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn. Change to Lexi and then ask
I'm
Rain.
Bronwyn.
Because he seems to like Lexi when we have visited as Rain. So let's go with Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
There you go. Now we got it. All right. So the first stop, we go talk to Rain.
They kind of look like lizards with a hat on.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing.
Seems to believe in what he's
I'm
fighting.
Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
So
Transdimensional evil?
So Bronwyn recruited you.
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, zero.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, have you seen Bowser? He's actually not that bad of dealing with.
What do you think it is?
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but...
Okay, that's the first thing I wanted to find out. What was the other thing? I need to get information out of, maybe I can get some information out of Ellis about the wedding dress.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Is that emo Spider-Man? I mean, it could be. It does look a little bit like Tobey Maguire when he was emo Spider-Man. Hey, Chuber, I don't know. It's been a while. How's it going? All right, let's go with Oscar and visit Ellis.
I see, but it's small as well, and it has 3 circles attached.
Helicab, visit Ellis.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Hammerman, no.
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know.
Leaving you? But for who?
I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
Uh-oh.
I forgive you.
Can I honestly speak in his stead? Oh my gosh. Because if Oscar doesn't actually forgive, it's gonna look really awkward when they meet next time. Oof. How can we make it? What do you guys think? For speak in his stead or find out what
You want to make it up to me?
that means? Want to make it up to me? Okay, if you guys want to do that.
How?
Tuvana_Louis Howe is throwing a pie at Hammerman 89. It's bad flavored.
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it would help.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm going down a bad road here.
We should sleep together.
Nope. Oh, why are we doing this? This is not a good road to be on.
Those negative emotions that you're feeling. Now, from what I'm taking from this, Robin, I think you're finding it hard to break away from a painful situation that happened in your past. And you feel overwhelmed by the emotions caused by it. And if I'm honest, I just want to let you know that so many of us...
Okay, that did not help. All right, I've seen everything I need to see. I thought there was more about the wedding dress. Apparently, we're not going to bring up the wedding dress. So let's return to Sam.
Reach out to those that you love.
Yeah, that was the worst choice. And you're right.
Your words.
Saying linear options, yo. I know, right? All right, let's go back to the chief. What do we know?
New target, Ellis Monroe. Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Sure.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Ellis at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
A reinforced steel wall.
So we
now
can't move on
separates
yet.
the
We're
lab's
missing
underground
something.
car park from the outside world.
What if we send Zach
And
to
with my
Ellis?
back against
Just
it,
on a hunch.
I may have time to take all 8 shots before.
Don't think
I'm
there's
Zach Weston.
anything else we can.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
I don't think there's anything else we can push, and I don't want to like betray the little girl's trust. I feel like that's a bad ending waiting to happen.
Fate bullets can't stop her. I'll
Let's
eat the night.
send Zach to.
Months ago, the eggheads on Smoke Break told Jimmy that the Emma project had failed.
Zach,
Oh.
what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Well, this is interesting.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so. Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Why is let's sleep together an option on all of these?
Pose for me. Pose for me.
What does that lead to? Does that lead anywhere?
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
He's adamant about that.
Just undo a few buttons. Yeah?
What does that do? It just makes Zach look worse. That's not good. What will that admit? Like, I don't see the connection.
A skull. Spring.
What are we
Free
missing?
slope. My legs fail, and I slide my back against the steel. Jimmy's empty gun falls to the floor.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
All that's left is my sobbing. And the sprinklers.
Somebody we haven't become yet.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Okay.
Read by Jessica.
Going off on a hunch here.
She must be early 20s. The white robes barely cover her.
Nuts.
Traditional. Thanks,
Forget
Mom.
that, I guess.
Lighting.
No, okay. I'm just whistling Dixie here.
Hello, lovely.
Uh-oh.
Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
He keeps asking about that.
A girl holding. What do you see?
Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. Sometimes when I drink enough and I'm alone enough, I can step into them.
Step into them.
It's like a hologram. The pictures become three-dimensional and I can move around inside them. Like virtual reality, but real. The picture comes alive when I'm inside it. Things move around. They talk.
Okay.
They talk. What do they say?
In this one, it's just Dorota. So I'm in her living room. She says that she should have been nicer to me. And I should make her be nice.
Uh-oh.
You're insane.
Nope, don't. Okay. Not liking Zach's chit-chat here. He's I don't want to go off with you're insane. Because I feel like that's a bad place to be.
That's why I want a picture of you.
Oh, really?
So I can get inside it.
Oh, gosh! Oh, gosh! That's 3 redheads he wants pictures of. Holy cow! Okay, and the wording. And the wording is not
Shield himself
good.
as the girl leaps onto him, crashing him backwards onto the grassy floor. Thud, crunch. His head hits the angled stone with such force his eyes bulge. Blood pools behind him and in his mouth.
Let me turn that off. I don't like that. I really don't like that radio. It's like, I don't know, weird. Creeping me out. I don't think anyone else is gonna give me anything. Ellis, nobody wants to talk to Ellis. What else is there? Is there anything else? Just Sophia mentioned aliens. But Sophia doesn't want us to, like, already got everything from him. He's not there. Talk to the chief. Chief's good. I think we got everything from Ellis. We're at a dead end with ourselves. What do you think, guys? Do you think I should break the promise I made to the little girl and ask about the aliens? I feel like that'd be a bad thing to do. I'm in agreement. I feel like that's a bad thing to do. Always keep your promise. I agree. I was just throwing that out there, to be honest. But what else is there then? We can get some information from
Hi.
Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Okay, let's check around as Bronwyn here and see if there's anything we're missing.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
No,
So, no, I don't believe.
Keep under cover. We're not blowing the cover.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
Which is what
I
I'm
wouldn't be
thinking.
so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads.
Oh, this is interesting.
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Okay. We made a little bit of progress.
Ron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work.
Yeah, just don't get killed yourself doing
But
that.
who is the killer?
Ellis.
Oh no! Oh no! Why am I pointing the killer now? I don't have enough. Oh no.
Zach. Violet. Oscar. Sam.
Me?
Chief Dupont. Rain. Zach.
Zach is definitely the sussiest here.
I think so too. I need a reason to visit him though.
Need a reason to visit Zach. This should be interesting.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
This should be interesting. Okay, never mind.
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
Here we go.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Is that really all you think about? It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
What, are you saying it's not a natural red? Does she dye her hair? Is she not a natural redhead? Then again, she's worried, so... what am I missing? What's up, Chief?
We've got a new target. Ellis Monroe.
This we know.
Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota.
Uh-huh.
She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Yep, we got that.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room.
Still got
alone.
that. Can't seem to get anything
You
different.
say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up.
Why do we say that?
Rain's confirmed he met Ellis at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read.
Do we need to have Lexi and Braun visit each
His
other?
explanation of it? It's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand.
You keep
Zach
saying
Weston
that.
says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Yeah, but what am I missing? What the heck am I missing, guys? What if... We've had Braun and Lexi visit each other, right? We've had Rain visit each other. What the heck? What am I missing? What the heck am I missing, guys? Can I send Oscar to the cop?
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Or maybe I want to send the cop to Oscar.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay. Let's figure this out.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it?
So the chief
Let's hope
ignored.
Sam does a better job than you did.
The chief ignored the warning. Okay. That's interesting. Rain doesn't want to talk to the chief. Lexi does not want to talk to the chief. Okay, no, I didn't want to do that. Hail a cab.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh!
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
Huh. Huh. Do we dare bluff? Do we bluff and see if anything pops out? I'm so tempted to say yes and see if this dude is like, but you told me you'd make it go away. That could be risky if they actually end up meeting. Yeah, but it doesn't look like anybody's like rushing out to meet anyone right now. Are you feeling Phoenix Wright buffing? I'm gonna hit yes.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Darn.
Everyone is a suspect.
It's ridiculous.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock all the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
She didn't give anything up about the wedding dress.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me.
Oh no,
safe?
the blinds!
Have I ever let you down?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Ugh, you know, if I had an answer... Okay, we already talked to him, that's right. My goodness, where else left is there to go? Where do we go? I think we've tried just about every combination, or at least almost. Nobody wants to talk to Ellis right now. Lexi and Braun talk to each other. Rain talks to a few. Violet talks to Zach. JK the Jackal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did Rain have an alibi? Yeah, he keeps sitting on his alibi of I was praying in my room, praying that the murders wouldn't happen. Or at least the murder in the first case. As I'm trying to find what we need to get in order to go to next chapter. Sam's a dead end now, so ourselves are not great. I think we've talked to Rain enough. Yeah, the only thing we got left is breaking Sophia with breaking Sophia's the promise we made to Sophia as Sam, but I don't think we should do that. But that leaves the question of what other combinations can we try here? See if we can. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the chief and get the lowdown one more time.
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe.
We know that.
Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Yep.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next.
Trying to get to that.
Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone.
Can't get anything different out of
You
that.
say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up.
Don't know what that's about.
Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Is there anything I can do? I'm honestly not sure where to go. Something about the alibis not matching up makes me wonder. Man, I am stumped.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
I don't know where to go to forward the story. Probably just a combination I haven't tried yet, but it doesn't... No. Is the chief there? No. We already visited Zach. He was creepy. Gave us more reason to be sus. Nobody wants to talk to... I mean, I could, but I don't know what that's gonna do. We could try breaking the promise. We could try breaking the promise and see where that gets us. I don't want to, but I feel like everything else is a dead end except that. So let's try breaking the promise and see where that gets us.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you were abducted?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Sophia knew. Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay, we've got...
It's 9 o'clock.
There we
and you're
go,
listening
that's what
to
we needed
Radio
to do.
August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was
Whew,
found
okay,
dead
so we
in her
did need to
home
break
at
the
approximately
promise.
10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught.
Wow,
I cannot
that was
stress
such
this enough, August.
a confusing
Stay
thing. I
safe out
actually
there.
thought there would be like a bad ending if we
mean the
broke the
world to
promise.
In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay. Next chapter, please. We need to visit Poe right now.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness.
Shrimp
Who would want
Jesus
to
won
hurt her?
15 wishes for you to take a drink.
I will do that, but I want to point something out real quick. He's wearing a red shirt. Just let you think about that for a second. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta let the cat out. Okay, also this is a very red studio, not gonna lie. Alright. Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Oh, really? Is she dating anyone?
I believe not. She has a big heart, and in my opinion, opens it too easily.
Kind of like me. You know... Well, anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor's surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Yeah, I saw it. So how can she afford all those free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them. In exchange for free advertising, of course.
Of course. Good night, Rainbow Dash. Have a good one. Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
A tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Must be referring to Rain. What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye.
It's a transformer?
Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No, tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town.
Lovely.
But that's not what really happened.
So what really happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Interesting. Now we have pirates involved.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Maybe under a guest house?
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Okay. Interesting. Let's check in at the guest house real quick. First stop, Violet.
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I was hoping it might be Zach.
Clue, clue, clue. Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe on the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too? No, that was Monroe who did that. Why would we push on that? I feel like we shouldn't push on that.
Is he a suspect? I thought they broadcast the news live.
Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Oh. Important news?
Yes. If he ever shows up.
Hint, hint, hint. Ellis says she gave you a free radio?
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Okay. What? Hello? Why do you... What? Okay. Aha. I wonder. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time.
Confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. Right. Do not confirm the existence of all interdimensional beings. Oh, we can be Poe now. That's interesting. Oh, we've removed Oscar and now we've got Poe. Okay. But I need Zach.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Now, let's go talk to Violet.
Zach, the game is up.
What game?
I think you should leave town.
Uh-oh.
What?
I know where you were last night.
Aha!
I followed you to Dorota's house.
This is it!
Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived.
Didn't you say you
Call
passed
it
by it?
Women's intuition.
I was at the studio.
No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. Dupont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together.
I already have.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to Sam real quick. Return to Sam. Let's check in with the others, and then we gotta go talk to Zach. Or maybe talk to Zach as Violet. Could be an idea.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
You okay?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them.
Ichabod the Wusky! Thank you for the
Mercury
follow!
is a curse.
Welcome to the Fox Den of
It's like
Thieves.
some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
Well, I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Should keep an eye on Violet.
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
How do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey.
What?
Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Ellis Munro.
Interesting. Okay, Lexi, you're up next. What did you find out about, from Zach?
I found out he's a creep. He basically put the moves on me as soon as I walked through the door.
You're not redhead. I'm sorry about that.
You knew? Heads up would have been nice. Anyway, I did find out one thing that's pretty damning. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about?
Ooh, that's pretty damning. What can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Not the Mercury deck, is it? Aren't I supposed to ask a question?
This is just a general reading. You don't need a question.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious.
Right.
Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
No.
The Lovers.
What?
I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be.
Lexi.
And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Sorry, Lexi, the feeling's not mutual.
I don't know what you mean, but maybe we should talk about it sometime?
Nah, I got somebody special already. Sorry to burst the bubble. How do you catch a traveler?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
So if we can expose the demon and get it to leave, we're good. Okay, so we've visited everybody there. Let's hail a cab. I need to talk to Zach. Also, nice red background. Where are you gonna be the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Sounds like you're protesting?
If you've got proof, arrest me, Sam. You're reaching. I'll go where I want, not where you want me to be.
Violet says you were at Doretta's last night.
Well, if Violet said it, it must be true. I was here last night, as I said.
I hear you have a lot of books about serial killers.
I find the whole subject fascinating. What makes them tick, nature or nurture? The FBI's behavioral science unit profiled your average serial killer as a white male in his late 20s. Not very progressive, is it?
Yeah, you silly. Let's visit Ellis. You delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was... jealous? Why would she be jealous, though? Okay. Quick trip in to see Oscar.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting.
Oh, I believe
I'm
it.
off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Okay. Hey, Foxy fan, welcome on in. Alright, so he's out. Check in with the chief.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Uh-oh. What have you got on rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have a criminal record.
Oh, really? What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
And when was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong.
Really?
Be careful, Sam.
3
You're
months
ask him
ago?
about this. Could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
Yeah.
Who's behind you?
Thanks, dude. I know where the door is.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station.
What?
Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know.
Now we've
That's 10 o'clock
got
with Poe.
strange lights in the sky?
August's gone crazy tonight.
No
I've just
kidding.
got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO.
I heard.
On one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Okay, everybody in chat, this is the big one. We can either protect her, send an officer to the house, or tell her to leave town. I feel if we tell her to leave town, the bad guy could just follow her. If we protect her, it could be us there. We might even be able to pose. Wait, if we tell her to leave town, maybe we could pose as her, and then when the bad guy shows up, we get him. What do you guys think? If we tell her to leave town, and then I pose as Ellis, we might be able to lure the bad guy into a trap. Black Wolf, thank you for purchasing the 5 packs.
Good call. If she's not here, she can't get hurt.
I don't understand. You're staying here, but you want me to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Where should I go?
Anywhere. Just don't tell me where. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Not Poe, not the milkman down the street, no one.
Be careful, Sam. I'm starting to fall for you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
If you're caught transitioning, there will be consequences.
Pray nobody comes into the house. Everybody on their toes. Hello?
Sam,
Oh, what?
She swears she went home and saw her doppelganger?
Oh, come
I don't know what to tell
on.
you, Sam. The only good news here is, well, the only news we needed anyway, is that Ellis is still alive. Bronwyn Castle called and said that Ellis is safe. They have a new target now.
So wait
It's
a minute.
11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air
1
tomorrow.
hour to midnight.
And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Okay, so thankfully she didn't see me transform, and we're gonna chalk it up to her just having some bad sushi or something.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading.
Uh-huh.
And it's you.
What? I'm the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
You know what's scary about this, guys? In real life, and on my Sona, I'm a redhead. Like, that's... That's just my luck, yo. It's just my luck. Oh, come on. Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him.
Okay.
You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Oh, well, thanks. Also, Wing Song, hello. Yes.
Sam, it's almost midnight.
Uh-huh.
You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who?
No, don't make me do this.
Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Oh, come on! Who do you think, Chief?
during that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet.
Oh,
I don't
wonderful.
think it was Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those 3 names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Well, okay, so here's the deal. Everyone here seems to be on board with the Zach train. The thing about it is... the problem I have with Zach is that he feels too obvious. He's got that smugness about him. He's creepy. Everybody's like, oh, he's got books on serial killers and stuff. And yeah, he said some things that are like, whoa, dude, you might need to see some, somebody for some help here. But, and then Violet, when talking with the fake, Violet did not know that was me posing as Zach. She thought she was talking to Zach. And she seemed pretty adamant. But if I arrest the wrong person, I'm dead. Zach's alibi doesn't check out. He keeps saying I was here all night. Violet says she followed him to Dorota's house. And we got a hint that it's either Violet, Zach, or... what was the other one? Rain. It's either Violet, Zach, or Rain. I don't know if it's Violet, though. Rain keeps claiming that he was in his room the entire time. And he's got a record. I don't know why it would be Violet, though. All she says is that she can't remember last night because she was abducted by aliens. Rain went to the radio station so he would know about Ellis being a redhead. Question is, how did Rain know about Dorota being a redhead? Unless he scouted things out before. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's anyone else. I don't think it's Oscar, Poe, Ellis, Braun, Lexi, the Chief, or even myself. That's ridiculous. Didn't Violet accuse Dorota of being a homewrecker? She did. I'm not sure what that meant, though. But Violet didn't like Dorota, but I think that's all it was. I think she just didn't like her. Zach's too obvious, and Rain is kind of the wild card here. But we don't have much evidence other than Rain being like, I was in my room the entire time. But if it is Rain, then why is he helping predict? If it's Rain, then why would he be on that side of predicting what was going on? You know? He helps with the tarot card readings and comes up with the names. Or at least, is part of that. So why would he be helping that? Okay, Zagrim, why do you think it's Violet? Because right now, Violet seems to be pretty adamant that it's Zach, from what we were able to find out. Rain's been with the group for probably a little under 3 months. He does have a criminal record. He was accused of killing a 21-year-old artist in Hong Kong. And he's going by an alias. He was recruited by Braun to be part of the group. This is tough, because I don't feel like I gathered enough evidence. But now it's time to make the choice. So I'll tell you what, everybody. Everyone in chat. I just want your final answers. Like, I'm generally curious. So we got 2 Rains, we got 2 Violets. It's a tie right now. We got 2 Rains, we got 2 Violets, we got 1 Zach. Remember, if you're wrong, I'm dead. She may be trying to frame him, and also she did say that the victim was a homewrecker. Yeah, but that's the problem. She didn't say it to me. She didn't say the framing to me. She said the frame. If she's trying to frame him, she said it literally to him, and then just told him, you know, that they were done. She suspects him. So you know, personally, guys, I don't think it's Violet. I don't think it's Violet, and I think Zach is too obvious. I think Violet is somebody who just may be taking some pills, you know? I think Zach's too obvious. Violet is... Rain killed someone and now he's trying to save people. Something else is happening with him, you think? The problem with Rain and Zach seems too similar. Rain may think he's possessed by a traveler. That's a possibility. He may have that psychosis about him. See, again, I don't think it's Zach now, because I feel like they're almost like, you know, come on, arrest me. I'm it, you know? Come at me, bro. I don't think it's Zach. As much as I'm like, you're sus as all hell, I don't think it's Zach. And Violet was accusing Zach, not knowing I was pretending to be Zach. You're right, he could be lying at the readings. He could be. Because out of everyone here, Rain's the one who's been kind of avoiding everything. He's like, I was in my room. I'm just here. I'm just doing my thing. I'm like, and yet he was one of the few people that knew Ellis was a redhead aside from Zach. And remember, Violet couldn't even remember that Ellis dropped off a radio at first. We can choose ourselves? Yeah, apparently we can. I have no idea. I guess it's like if you want to go on like a goofy ending or something. But I'm not going to choose myself. I'm going to choose Rain. It was me. It was Agatha all along. I'm gonna choose Rain. Going on a long shot here. If it turns out to be Zach, I'm gonna be like, that's a bad murder mystery because I feel like that's too obvious. If it turns out to be Violet, then I missed something. If it's somebody else, then that hint was false. But I'm going with Rain.
Rain? Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn, because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam.
Will do.
If you've not done your job properly, the killer's still out there.
Yikes. Please be right. Ooh, everyone is out somewhere. Oh Come on. Oh no.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it.
Thanks, Violet.
Night.
Good night. I'm glad you just had scissors.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update.
Please don't be dead. Please don't be
We
dead.
don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside.
This is it.
Remain
We've made our guess.
vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Uh-oh.
Sam!
Oh.
It's you. All tied up in my photography studio.
Wait,
Sounds
it was
like we're
you?
going to have a great session. I must say, you're a bit of an idiot for not getting Chief DuPont to arrest me, but fortunately, choices matter. Now I have you in my studio. And no, before you ask, Violet doesn't know. She's far too sweet for all this killing.
Oh, come on! You used the obvious choice! Why did you want to kill those women?
Oh, Sammy, you want the whole foot-long explanation. There's no time for that. Those women are sluts. Dorota with her naked legs wrapped around the cello. We all know what that's shorthand for. Preening and makeup, practically begging me to have sex with them. And then when the offer comes, their legs close together like oysters. They're all whores, Sam. We're just haggling over the price.
You wanted to kill them because they shunned you?
Not just that. That's the reason the police would go after. No. Those pictures I took of them. I saw things in them you shouldn't see. Flashes of death and gluttony. Hideously grotesque things. Those photos told me to kill them. I mean, I wouldn't kill any old whores. I'm not Jack the Ripper. I'm going to kill you, though.
Oh, thanks. Can't wait. Oh. Oh, well, there might be a saving grace this ending. Oh, what do we change into? If we change into him... I don't think we should change into Violet. What if we change into him? If I change into him, he might... If he is possessed, the demon might get freaked out. I feel like he would just be even happier if it was Violet. But I don't know. Another tough choice. Heck, I don't know at this point. Or he just kills you to throw the yeah, he's well, that could be an idea. I feel like you should change into Zach and really spook him. Ah, this is tough. It's a flip of the coin. Changing into Zach.
How can it be? How are you me? How are you?
Freaked out, buddy? Oh, he fainted. I guess that would
Okay, I
spook people.
think I've got all that.
Okay.
You managed to get free, then you tied Zach up before calling us.
Uh-huh.
What I want to know is what made him pass out.
Oh, you know,
That
stuff.
doesn't sound very likely. I'm almost certain there's something you're not telling me, Sam. I guess that's how you weave your magic. Get some rest, swing by tomorrow. Well done, Sam. You got the guy. Second time round, at least.
Sorry.
Hello, sleepyhead.
Oh, hi.
I'm so glad to see you alive.
I'm alive. I'm glad to be alive too. Did I win? I just wake up like, hi, did I win? Kind of want to go with that one because that seems like something I would say.
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder.
Sure.
Travelers don't like being incarcerated.
Okay.
So they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe.
Uh-huh.
The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done.
Okay.
And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
XBlackWolf93XX has earned 2 free packs of cards from Gary.
I'll get right on that. The killer is randomly chosen in the game. That's interesting. So I guess it just depends on your choices, and then the game makes that person the killer. Huh. Interesting. So it could have been anyone, really. It's an interesting way of playing a game. Oh, it's like the Clue movie. Yeah, I guess it is. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'll come along. At least for a little bit.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
Don't up.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon.
Okay.
Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
I'll take a hug.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, you're alive.
Sorry I accused you of being a horrible
That's
killer.
Great. Thanks for thinking I was the killer, by the way.
Don't mention it.
You and me, we're gonna have some trust issues for a while.
Oh, probably.
Well, don't worry. I'll forgive you. Eventually. Look, I don't know if Bron asked in the end,
Azakira.
but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
Hi, Ozzy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
Sam,
everyone.
I guess you're on your way now.
Yes, I am.
I don't often thank my guests, but thank you.
Scholar Grim,
Didn't think you
hello.
had it in you.
Hylian, hello.
Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point, but you didn't. You stayed. You've made August safe again.
I sure
If
did.
you ever need
Also,
a place to
Zaboobs.
stay, you've got one here. Well, if I have a room available, that is. Take care, Sam.
Okay. Hi.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Okay, thanks.
People
Roostar!
do horrible things to
Thank you
people
for the
every
follow.
day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
You're strong. You'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine.
Azzy, how was your stream?
I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Oh, there has been TF. Yes, I have transformed into several people.
Sam, you did good.
Thank you.
I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over.
Interesting.
Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here.
Eh.
But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Well, thanks, Chief. You gotta go to September eventually.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived.
What woman?
After. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
I just wanted your help in finding Gary. Darn it. What did he bury? What did
I
he
am
bury?
Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine.
Oh?
I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret. They say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
What was that?
You know why you're here, don't you?
I have no... what was that noise? Oh, that was the choir. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was the choir sound effect. Wow, I'm a dork. Xylent, yes, ask me anything. No.
Because you did well.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And you know what happens when you do well?
I get a sequel? No.
Augmentation.
What?
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Pie? Maybe. Enter secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
No.
Do you have feelings?
Yes.
Splendid. Do plants have feelings?
Yes.
It hasn't worked. It's stuck in compliance mode. Can we get someone in here, please?
Stubby _ holder _ is throwing a pie at 3.14.
Oh, heck. You can now skip previously viewed scenes. Oh, how nice. Case you wanted to play it over again, but for now, my friends, that was the shape-shifting detective. So apparently they're assuming, or like they're hinting at the fact that this guy might be a robot, and that's how he shapeshifted, and there's not actually anything maybe spiritually going on here. It could just be, maybe everything's going on here. Maybe aliens were invading, maybe there was demons possessing people, maybe there's a robot going around shapeshifting into different people to help people. Not as action-packed as the Late Shift game was, but for an FMV game, that was pretty good. What about the aliens, though? I think that's actually a hint towards another game. They made another game where you do go through an alien invasion. But I don't have that one right now. So, but Yeah, also there's a lot of different scenes here, like the Chief's going crazy there. Wow, okay. But aside from the feeling of the murder being a little too obvious, I guess that's when Violet's the murderer. Maybe that's when Rain's the murderer. It depends on, like, I guess how you do something. J Hits Husky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox and the Thieves. So FMV games were secretly ahead of their time. I mean, it's possible. It is very possible. But I enjoyed it. I thought the ending was a little bit of a letdown. I was hoping like there was a set murderer, but I guess it's just depending on your choices. That's who becomes the murderer. So I guess it could be. I guess it could be the Chief if you wanted it to be somehow, some way.
Lord Zigrim wishes to summon the interdimensional spoon.
And why are we summoning the spoon? You know it's past the spoon's bedtime. You know that, right? It's past the spoon's bedtime. And you do not wake up the spoon. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's an angry spoon. That spoon was just about to go to bed. And then the spoon was summoned. And the spoon was like, why are you summoning me? I'm about to go to bed. It had its little teddy bear spoon as well. You can't do that. You just can't do that. I don't speak peanuts. All right, let's exit the game there. Boop. All right, let's jump over to the music here. There we go. Let's get some of that lo-fi going. Ow, my arm is sore. Ow, my arm is sore. Ow, my arm is sore. Hello, arm. Ow, 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 ow. Zaboops. Hecky. Oh, yeah, for those who do not know, I just got my first COVID shot today, and my arm is like, don't use me. Just don't. Don't use my arm. Does it sleep in a silverware drawer? Yes. Ow. Oh, no, thank you. Treat that arm well? Yeah, I'll treat the arm well. I'll be good. A COVID boop? I don't think I want a COVID boop. Guys, if you could please stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid out to somebody here, really quickly. Let me just go to Twitch real quick and find somebody we can go raid out to. Let me see who we could go visit. Just like the spoon, I'm going to bed now too. Good night, everyone, and thank you, ePirate, for the donation. Once again, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Have a good sleep. All right, guys, we're just gonna make it simple tonight. We're gonna go say hello to Keat, because Keat has been like absolutely wonderful. So yes, it was absolutely lovely seeing you guys as well. Thank you for being here tonight. I really always appreciate getting a chance to hang out with you guys. Wild Fang Wolf, hello. If you guys could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate that, because I'm gonna go with the wall of real quick. Avian, looks like you might be the only mod here tonight, love. Do you want to come up with a raid message? I'm so glad I got to make it, even though it was the end. Well, hopefully on my new schedule, Scholargrim, you'll get a chance to tune in a little bit more. I hope, at least. J Hits Husky, thank you for the follow. Roostar, thank you for the follow. Azakira, the refollow, I guess because Twitch is weird. And the raid, thank you, Azzy. Ichabod the Wesky, thank you for the follow. JK the Jackal, thank you for the follow. Volandez, thank you for the follow. Wilco GSD, thank you for the follow. That one guy Twitch, thank you for the follow. Ultra Punch 123, thank you for the follow. Actually, can we go with oh wow, Black Wolf, thank you for the 899. Actually, I like case closed. You're guilty? Why am I guilty, Coel? Why am I guilty? Avian, I just thought of one, actually. Can we go with Did I Win? Can we go with Did I Win? Tony Ringtail with the boops. How you doing, Tony? I want to go with Did I Win? I just want to make that one a little bit better. Do you think you can make that one a thing? Tony. Thanks for introducing me to this game, though, Fox. Seems like a frick ton of fun. It certainly was, Pecan. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna read off the rest of the wall of love, though. Ultra Punch 123, thank you for the follow. Canary Berries, thank you for the follow. Sassinatch 2112, thank you for the follow. Mint Panda 5, thank you for the follow. Munther, thank you for the follow. Luca Fox, hello. Zepro 324, thank you for the follow. Mientos Gao, thank you for the follow. Neon Wolf, thank you for the raid of 66, thank you. I just thought I'd troll you. Okay. Trip, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tovan gifting a 2-1 sub to the Chob. Firecat 10 biddies. Trip 5 biddies. Foxy gifting a 2-1 sub to Sky Blue Arts. Maximilian Shade at a tier 1 resub for 5 months. I'm gonna get this name wrong again. Suveranai, thank you for the follow. Virtual Volpine, thank you for the raid at the beginning. Offline follows from Ryan the Fox 69 and I believe Kermit 324. Thank you all very much. You guys got the raid message. Spam it in chat so you know you got it. /me to make it italics because that's Twitch now. Guys, I will be back probably Thursday, I'm guessing. Probably when I'm gonna make the return. If I don't stream on Thursday, then we'll just go ahead and meet again on Sunday. But, you know, I'm sorry, Tony. Yeah, we're wrapping up. But thanks for popping in, though. It's good to see you. It'll be either Thursday or, you know, depending on how much sleep I got or whatever, Sunday. But as of right now, Thursday is the day we're looking at. So guys, !merch if you want to check out the merch store. Oh, the cards. Yes, thank you for reminding me about the one card really quick. !merch. If you want to check out the merch store, !YouTube if you want to see some of my side content, !Discord if you want to join us on the Discord, and !Twitter if you want to follow me on Twitter for updates on what we're doing. So, with that, my friends, please show Keith some love tonight, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!
Lord Zigrim wishes for a positive message.
You all are beautiful and wonderful, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for always being just the best friends. Seriously, I mean that. Thank you. That's my positive message. Keep being awesome and keep being you. I love you guys. Until next time, bye! Officially.